Praise God. I'm sorry?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
In short, behave as if you're not there.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I
arsenal
won't
is a
splash
joke.
anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the
Hey,
town
wait,
reserve
Mr.
have worse
Takai.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed the Dry Devil used
I
that
apologize,
thing.
sir.
That
Which one?
Hackenbücher
Tokai.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Thank
Herrgott.
you, waiter.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
I'm sorry.
this too.
I wasn't paying attention.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
Waiter,
Schwierigkeiten
get me
this
white.
is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
Sir?
rusty halberds.
Блин, это этот.
Want to fight, exactly.
Well, thank
Упс.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should
You
the
there,
town
lad,
reserve have worse
a cup of
weapons
red.
than any
And
Räuber
don't you
in the
skip
domain?
on me.
Sorry? What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher
Sir?
hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Thank
Where
you,
did
waiter.
they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Waiter,
You smell
get
a
me
deal?
white.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
I'd like to
realize
oblige,
what
but I'm not
Schwierigkeiten
allowed.
this
is unbelievable.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Pour me some
you
monastery
want
wine.
to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König, and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Well, you're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
Hey,
baths.
waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
Isn't it the same thing?
I'm sorry, sir.
So,
Orders
the
from above.
cleanliness of
This
the
is
city is
unbelievable.
not what it should be.
Boy,
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
Is everything all right?
No. But there's nothing you can do about it. Come
I
closer.
hear the hop.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimate. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly.
Nice.
And they can get leeches
silver
there for
might
free
be
as
special.
well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going?
So, did you find it?
Nor a right.
Have you
I
forgotten
did, Master Bailiff.
a great many people...
Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Baths? Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Shukai!
That old
And the full
weasel
cup.
will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
where's
damage.
my white?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Well,
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Hey,
Just
boy,
a small
full cup
misunderstanding.
of monastery
We've
wine.
sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Sir?
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good
Thank you,
reason to
waiter.
punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Hey, waiter.
I
Pour me
don't
some
think
Tokai.
Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Well, thank the
Unless
Lord.
he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Don't hang around me.
It was supposed
Vanish,
to be an
Yenny.
honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're... still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Boy,
Never mind.
come here for a moment.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to
Everything
us.
in order?
It's
Not
now
quite,
run by the German
But I think you might be
Menhart.
able to help me.
No,
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on... While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
the guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day
That was easy
long.
enough. And he wanted me to
What,
count the
there one
winged
more
figures.
reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those wings?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why
Pour me
can't
some
we build
monastery
faster?
wine.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to
Sir?
put the city under siege?
Besides, I get the
You,
feeling
lad.
there's something other than the
You look
welfare of the
familiar to
city
me.
behind your complaints.
Have we met?
Oh, you do?
Well, naturally.
Do you?
I go to
And
your
what
tavern
would
almost
that
every
be?
day.
Really?
Like, for instance,
Then
that
you
you'd
must
like
have
to
decent
have,
wages to be
order
able to
there.
visit the best
So what
tavern
if
in
I
town
would?
regularly.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me.
Waiter,
You wanted to buy yourself
pour me
an
red
altar
wine.
in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
It's
I hope
you?
you're not supplying
I
equipment
see
to
you've
the
come up
army.
in the world.
If that's
From
all
a bathhouse boy to
they
a
would
waiter.
be defeated by said
You'll
bunch
go
of
a long way.
Deathwoods from Sir
I
Adolf
might make
Lodging.
councillor one day.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those
You're a
sisters of
merry
theirs,
soul,
of
lad.
course.
I like that.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have
Boy,
to discuss
I'd like
next?
some white.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsek össze, a legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of false!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead,
He's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an army. And with...
And who would entrust him with it? Without a coat of arms.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
What was I just thinking about?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais! Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even butt check?
Not even butt check.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grudge.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
That was sneaky. With your legs?
You son of a bitch!
On the right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Aim with your whole arm, not just your wrist!
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Sacre! You're fast.
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
That!
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Ha! No chance. That was sneaky. Bad luck. Hey, who told you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary? Hey, who taught you that? Enough! That will do. My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I can't talk much about it.
So we're all allies, but only from here to here. Good to know. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother. May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly, and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without honor.
Where?
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Now that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What brings you? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
All right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. That's what I call a lucky hand. Come to Papa. I won.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Something with you, friend.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors. They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What? Are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they'll take the threat more seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Tempura mutantur. Mutamur a long time ago. Must be made in her Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating
Godwin! Have you lost your
Nearly
hearing?
drops his soul
You in need of something, my wild friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
But I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch, you just fall in. He's marrying the young Lord of Perkstein.
I will clear my name.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture girls for the piglet.
Do you get it, Father?
We're all needed in the morning.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Did you hear that Lord Constance...
I touch car. I never not a bit in that. Well, his I had and left. You can bet I don't.
Carrying that. I would just. How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
I'll be with you.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. Even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Playing for coins,
I might have something.
And what might...
Let's keep it as...
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
God be with you. And with you.
Greetings.
dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
Hunger, poverty, and plague, it's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowed.
You don't have to
faced
listen to
by
it day
evil
in, day out.
overpowering.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Anyway, looking at him closely,
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
what the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own god!
On the head! Can't help me with this bastard! I'll hack your ass off!
Get him! Come on, man.
Nice enough! You let him on nice. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Now you'll die!
In your eyes! Wanker! For Christ's sake!
Now you...
Nice! Hey! Move out here! Don't bury! Fuck that! Nice hit! Not one step!
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own.
I'll hack your ass off!
Fuck you!
Yes!
Taught him out sweetly!
Corva! I'm wounded! Now you'll die! Bleeding like a...
Now I'll show you.
Come on, bring him to the devil!
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own. Jesus! The surrounding crystal! Can't make it on his own.
Hey! I need a hand here! Get him! Once more and we can go home!
Show what you're made of!
Hey, some more!
Step back! Stand your ground!
You can't stand up!
Yes! That's his face! Bleeding like a sack pig!
Right on the doggy!
Let him have it!
I'm wounded!
Bleeding like a you'll die! Try those dogs out! Curious in their song! No, you don't! I'll hack you to pieces! Get him back! Back you on the head!
Now work on me!
Hey!
Over here!
Right! That's enough!
Get them!
How? Bleeding like a sack pig!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn.
Oh!
Nice strike!
For God's will!
I can still take
Dodge!
Nice strike!
Fuck you!
Kill him!
Backing on the head!
Ah, you got him!
Oh!
You wounded me badly! Yeah, don't spin!
You got him!
Wanker! Don't get him!
He's holding someone! I'm like a sieve!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend. Or I kick the bucket. Hard to say.
It brought me to Suchdale half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good as new.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think? And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin? Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
So many dead.
Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are eaten already. One the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like?
This. God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch he's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone. The two of you.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over to the home.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
What will happen to his lordship now?
Unit.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
Hmm? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Well, do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, damn it, Kubienka. Shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Nah, not this way. Liechtenstein went another way. This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him the piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Show what you're made of!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Somebody help! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
I'll show you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah. Go at him from the right.
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mommy. Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. have to go. We are here! Come to us!
Take them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
That bastard is mine!
Alan's wrecking you! Don't spare him! Die, you swine!
I'll beat you. You're bloody singing like a stuffed pig. Come on then. Not here. Try. You
Light him up! Move for fuck's sake!
You're mine.
You! Get me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Let me through! Get out there! Do it myself!
Get your eyes out! There! Don't spare him! Knock his top off!
Blood! Yeah! Now I'll smash your other arm! Nice hit!
No! Look at that!
Knock his block off! Yeah! Smash his face
Oh, for him!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Got more in me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
Look
I'm
at it.
sure the Lord will understand.
All
And
ablaze.
if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Don't worry, even if that happens, it will.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
And what about you? Did you find another man?
No, never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact, if it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
So, what's it gonna be? So, what's it gonna be? Go to hell!
Mercy!
Just fight!
I
You'll
surrender!
Get no mercy from me! Take that! Jesus, I'm hit! Fucking animal!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Quick! God! Quick! Quick!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
May God... I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be.
I want to ask...
God, again.
Fine.
God be with you, good sir.
You bitch.
Come here! Here, Mutt!
Greetings. How... Would you like to throw... What game would you...
Masters, let's play.
I'm at your service, sir. Why is this all sticky?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Like this. Kurva! Bloody dice! What can you do? Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. That's enough for me. Your turn. Fuck that. Rotten luck.
Greetings, sir. Where can I... You can sleep above the ship. I'll have a look. I was glad to be of help to you.
respect. Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
I'd like to be more...
Fine.
My humble respects.
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch. But then Sigismund came. And I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Eh?
The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
Well, I don't think anything about it. Chenyek's the one that does our thinking. I just do what he tells me to.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got...
God bless you, sir.
Quick!
Whoa!
They were nearly overflowing. I got myself a pole and
I need...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. May God give you health, sir.
Bloody rain.
Hail.
Fuck you!
Daniel!
Greetings to you. Kind master, eh?
See you soon, my friend. They have a new girl down at the Bats.
You mean the one with freckles?
I know I'm there every chance I get, but they have to remind me of it. So, ask for the new
Aye,
girl next
not a bad day.
She doesn't know anything about you. Don't be
Hail.
What are you doing here? Get going, or... You better call back that dog!
Get out! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Praise God.
Oh, you pooch.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Harry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You bet I will.
What is that mutt want over here? You better call back that dog!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Good day to you. Excuse me. Praise God. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Blessings to you.
Ale!
God bless.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kapolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how everyone in this fucking camp needs, and I will not take...
You know what? It's people like you with no conscience.
Jezek lost! You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen.
What kind of...
We will compete in 3 rounds, and finally with longsword. All you have to do to win is...
That's not very fair. Couldn't I have...
Shall I blindfold myself?
No, I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will fight.
I suppose so.
Excellent. Get yourself...
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret?
Not at all.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard... No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Right, and you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, eh? Did he...
Ha! He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
All right, I'm ready.
Tough Spaniala, but you have to put down the...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on, I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin! The polearm duel has come to an end, and the winner is... Henry the Blacksmith! I can't believe it myself! He's beaten the Lord of Garbov! Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry the Blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
That's enough.
And God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished. Hail.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
Well, that should be everything.
Yezhek's sure to be happy.
Good day.
Goose necks, goose lard, quality lard.
Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet?
I'm still working on it.
Get going, then!
Everything all right, eh?
Praise God.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Good to see you. Take care then.
God.
With you. Keep the peace.
Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Da!
Lob sei Gott. Was wünschst du?
What's going on?
Well, I have...
A woman?
Yeah, she just showed up.
Is she...
Nein.
Don't tell...
Nein, aber vielleicht...
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Good to see you.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much...
Whoa!
Go!
God be with you.
Go! Quick! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick! Quick! Ka! All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
About these things.
Did Zavish listen?
Well, it wasn't...
Damn.
Well, that fella?
But he's a torn. What about my...
He's waiting for you.
The best. Take this shield, which is quite light. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not... And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them.
Ah, and what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
Well then.
Godspeed.
Good afternoon.
Where can I find...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
What's going on around?
Well, I do not know. I have this problem with this one.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started...
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein. Worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with...
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand.
So was? Nein. I mean, I do...
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
If you're a good craftsman, Krishan was looking for some labor.
And where might I find...
Ist hier in der Festung, in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from them.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about it?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
My God, what's taking so long?
It's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Yeah, let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin, but he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman, and we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything.
А, привет. Здорово, здорово. Косарь.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious?
Блядь, какой-то прошмандовки косарь даю. Маромойки.
Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
На самом деле, я бы лучше отдал бы ей, ну, натурой, шлемами, оружием, блядь. Мистер, реально мистер Бист.
I'm sorry.
У Генри, оказывается, есть брат. Ну, правда, как брат? Типа, он не родной его брат. Типа, настоящий сын его отца. Скажем так. И он оказался евреем. Не знаю, помнишь этого Самуэля, этого Шмуэля? Он, оказывается, сын Мартина. Ну, короче, блядь, его же воспитал кузнец Индржиха, но кузнец Мартин, он не его настоящий отец, правильно? Так вот, у Мартина есть сын. Да. Только он, скажем так, ну, бросил мать с сыном настоящих своих. Вот так вот. Вот так вот, блин. Думай головой. Так. Мне пока в Кут на гору путь заказан, я там шороху навел. Мартин — это кузнец. Это отец Индржиха. Ну, как приемный отец, который... Ты понял. Который вырастил его. Что сказал брат? Ну, а что он мог сказать? С пониманием отнесся к вопросу. Чё мог сказать-то?
Greetings, my friend.
Батрак Ержан.
I'd like to learn. What is this about? I'd like to be fine.
А задание-то где? Подожди. Персонаж задания должен быть. Нету. Якобы это он, но он задание не дает. Сплошное наебалово. Ну, есть, кстати, баги со скриптами. Надо фиксить это, конечно, дело. Так, ладно, поехали в високи, там что-то порешаем. Что-то вроде интересное наклевывается. Украсть четкие, украсть это. Всякого попиздить надо у ребят. Так. Блин, еще при этом поспать надо. Мне сначала мышковцы и там поспать лучше. Он что-то совсем плохо со сном он. Жесткие сюжетные терки были. То есть события произошли интересные. Генри побывал официантом на приеме короля Сигизмунда, ну того самого, которому он хочет отомстить. Неприятный, который Сигизмунд. Как по мне, кстати, до короля Сигизмунда на совете они были типа, ну, толковые. То есть как бы чел-то, в принципе, толковый король на самом деле. Ну, подумаешь, он там немножко, да, венгров там, типа, привел в Чехию. Да-да-да, то есть он, в принципе, как бы он толковее, чем Венцеслав, который этот... Венцеслав, это он чисто бухарик такой. Ему этот, блядь, трон нахер не нужен. Ему лишь бы это прибухнуть. Убивал детей, да, и Алдаран взорвал, блядь. Ну, бывает. Ну, было и было, блядь. Ну, хули. Было и было. Как бы Венцеслав, ну, то есть Люк Скайуокер, он тоже как бы не ангел, понимаешь? Когда он там взрывал вторую звезду смерти, и даже первую тоже, там же, знаешь, сколько сантехников работало, обслуги. Там же не все были, блядь, злыми солдатами, правильно? Ты представляешь, сколько он гражданского населения взорвал на звезде смерти? Вот так вот, блин. Том Фуллери, блядь. Да я бы не назвал это Том Фуллери, блядь. Это геноцид. Самый что ни на есть геноцид. Музыкантка-плесунья. Я люблю плясать. Я люблю плясать. Я плясун. Ебать. Ой, бля, прикид норм.
Hail, good man. Want...
Блять, плесун.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and...
Как называется огрызок клавиатуры, который разлучится, чтобы нажать клавишу? Блин, название хрен знает. Ну, продаются такие, да. Как они прям называются, не знаю.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by
Плесунья, для кого-то сосунья.
yourself, handsome. But
Смотря кто
now,
сколько заплатит.
alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
He didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for a sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Hee.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Копейки, блядь. Не.
I actually don't want to play.
Не, 10 монет я... Не. Блин, колпак у того чела шикарный вообще. Так, я сейчас подойду. Минуточку. Так, что ж. В этом городке придется поворовать. Без этого никуда.
I'd like to learn. What are you? I'd like to get better. I'll tell you some.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel? The boy who works for the Vemolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. But that's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
Спасибо, отец. Теперь я тебя ограблю. Сохранился шпом, да? Не, ну продаются фигни такие, они типа что-то вроде... Ой, как же называется, они там... Стримерс что-то там. Ебать, это же этот Медимург. Скафт Медимург. Так, Не похож? Да ладно. Худой Медимург. Все четко. Он. Ой, бля. Слишком аэродинамичный. Но это... Блять, аэродинамичный Медимург. Так. Опа. Через... Можно пробраться в основной дом через это, я так понимаю. Так, о чем мы здесь ищем? Четкие. Тихо. Блять. Извините, женщина. Бля, здесь четки здесь, а не там. Что карать у людей у меня получается очень плохо. Блять, они походу в той комнате все-таки. А что там новое знание замочники? Ну-ка. Запорная система, видимо, известна еще с древних времен. Слесарное дело, как отдельное ремесло, возникло примерно между 1390 и 1408 годом. Нифига себе. Прям вот 18 лет промежуток нашли, когда возникло слесарное дело, да? Вот до этого не было, типа. Ну, блядь. До этого не было и после, ну, типа. 18 лет. Хера себе. Вот бы знать, когда появился первый мент. Сейчас парочку статей прочитаем здесь. Я хотел во время первого прохождения все статьи прочитать, чтобы во время второго не отвлекаться. А, блин, там они еще небось... Блядь, там DLC выйдет, они небось новые статьи добавят. Бля. Ладно. Ну, у него и лицо, блядь. Чисто работяга в понедельник. Чешское слово «хоспода», которым называли корчму, может происходить от латинских слов «хоспис» — гость, «хоспитум» — гостеприимство, приют. Более вероятное происхождение от старославянского «господ», «господья». А нет такого варианта, что старославянский прошел от латыни? Хотя, странно, слишком разные семьи языковые. Это какой-то это небось какой-нибудь протоязык такой индоевропейский. Ну, потому что хоспис, Господ, слишком уже, да, похожие. Потому что латынь со старославянской вряд ли что-то общее имеет сильно, прям сильно. Ну, там написано, первый абзац. Это скорее прям такой, прям протоязык. Господ и хоспис. Ну, очень похоже. Хосп. Господа. Ну, вот ты мне скажи, откуда? Не от слова же Господ, правильно? В этом нет смысла. Ты скорее поверишь, что это от слова хоспис. От латинского. Господь хозяин дома. Ну, это понятно. Хрен знает. О! Вацлав IV любил посещать корчмы, чтобы послушать, что говорят о нем местные жители. А мне кажется, он любил посещать корчмы, чтобы выпить, блядь. В средние века пили практически все, особенно старались в Европе своим представителям кубки немцы, русские и чехи. Интересно, профессия описана. Ну-ка, купальни и мыльщицы. Что там? Ну-ка, ну-ка. О, май. Во второй половине XIV века было 47 общественных бань. Жесть. Блин, 700 лет прошло, в 14 веках бани были тесно связаны с проституцией. 700 лет прошло, ничего не поменялось. Так, ну и последняя статья. Что прочитаем? Палачи. Да, про них так все известно. Профессия палача восходит к Древнему Египту и Риму. Вот эту тему я, кстати, вообще не понимаю, почему палачи были изгоями. Ну, типа, кто-то должен делать эту работу, правильно? Ну, человек заповедь нарушает, ну да, но извините. Кто-то должен это делать. Что в латыни, что в прославянском, нашли как будто параллельно. Не, ну это я же говорю, это дело не в латыни, дело не в прославянском, тут дело в одном общем каком-то праязыке, праиндоевропейский. Конечно. Иногда палач продавал суеверным людям предметы, связанные с казнью. Например, веревки, пальцы повешенного человека или амулеты, сделанные из его волос. Уф. Так, подожди, я что здесь делаю? А, да. Блять. Что-то я как-то... Так, ладно. 2 предмета спиздили. Осталось еще 3.
What's that noise?
Да.
Ah, so you're doing that.
А, это всего лишь я был.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Veymolas? Of course I know him. But
Кстати,
who are you?
действительно, я это все делаю, я ворую ради Павла это все. Действительно, а зачем я это делаю?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
А подожди, это же он книг клеится.
He told me how pretty you were. And he was right.
Ага.
Я это все ворую, чтобы он смог с ней замутить, я так понимаю.
So what else did Pavel tell you?
I really can't tell you that. Because of Pavel.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was just curious.
А, точно, я вспомнил этот квест. Короче, ее сватают за другого парня в этой деревне, и Павел хочет, короче, чтобы я наворовал всяких вещей у людей, и потом мы могли бы свалить эти кражи на вот того чела, за которого ее сватают. И чтобы там, типа, его, блядь, я надеюсь, его не казнят при этом. Вообще, кстати, неправильно я делаю, типа, блядь, лучше бы мне, конечно, сдать этого Павла, блядь, мутного. Плюс мне сказал священник, что этого Павла, он сирота, его приютили в этой деревне вообще, то есть он должен быть благодарен. Слушай, на самом деле я, наверное, так и сделаю, блин. Зачем я ворую-то? Опомнился, блин. Эй, блядь, не могу с ней поговорить теперь. Воришка. Четки у ее матери красть, блин. Кольцо. Башмаки. Или уж ладно, если уж начал воровать, то надо это... Нельзя сходить с пути. Грюс год. А вот же он, батрак Павел. Ну-ка, подожди. Блин, если окажется, что того чела, которого я подставляю, вдруг казнят или еще что-нибудь, будет очень неприятно.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it.
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie took it.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Folk today. How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
See you later.
Где это видно, чтобы ну, это как батрак становился сапожником. Блин, ну откуда-то надо начинать, как бы. Или типа все, разнорабочий это все предел? То есть родился разнорабочим, ну точнее как, стал разнорабочим и все? Дальше перспектив никаких?
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started
Ебай, бабка зашла, хорошо, она направо не посмотрела. Так, подожди, посмотри, когда она месила тесто, она говорит, она видела кольцо свое. Конечно, зря этим занимаюсь днем, блядь. Проще же ночью воровать. Логично. Так, где этот хрен медаль потерял? О, подожди, это что? Че, гвозди? А гвозди? А вот же положила. Блин, я не знаю, зачем я делаю этот квест. Типа, но я не хочу воровать у людей. Я не хочу подставлять чела. Лишний раз. Ну, надо, блин. Надо же сделать квест. Па-па-па-па-па-па-па. Бабка бредит. Так, где нам надо делать тесто? Здесь. Что она говорит? В пирожке у нее. У нее в пирожке поискать надо кольцо. Я не хочу лезть в ее пирожок.
The dough.
пирожок. Ты пирожок. Пирог с маком, с творогом. Бля, действительно, где кольцо? Вот этих творожников, блядь, напечено здесь. Ну и что делать? Что, в одном из них, блин? Подожди, маковый творожник. И как, и чё мне, и как? Чё мне их жрать? Я не могу их жрать. Бабка поехавшая. О, подожди, нашел? Блять, оно реально было в творожнике. Забавно. Забавно. Так. Украсть четки, украсть башмаки у сапожника. Украсть башмаки у сапожника. Ну, у этих... Какие конкретно башмаки-то? У него этих башмаков тут, небось. Блять, вон, наверное, стоят.
Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
Блять, вот эти надо было украсть. Упс, ты пирожок? Ты пирожок? Пирожок?
Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
Shiny little bugger. Блин, вот как вот люди жили, конечно, зимой. В те времена я вообще себе не представляю. Вообще ебанешься, наверное. Так, что там осталось? Щетки. Щетки я украду, а что с медалью? Следующая золотая медаль Святого Франциска, по-моему, что сороку утащила. В гнезде где-то. Ага. Ага. Смерть Кощеева в гнезде. Блин, сейвы закончились. Странно, я вроде их шнапсов накупил заранее, блин, их много должно быть. Так, это воршилка, мне нужна ее мать. Мамаша. До свидания, спокойной ночи. О, блин, было близко на самом деле. Так, а этот сказал, сорока украла у него, блин. Ну, тут есть одно гнездо. Блин. Ты видишь гнездо? Я нет. Так, вот, прям надо мной должно быть. Вот же оно, блин. Так близко, я думал, оно это...
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Так, а здесь где сохранится? Нет. Братишка.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Что-то, по-моему, пиздит. Может, он хочет просто забрать лут себе и свалить?
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pivetz's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
Oh, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be all right, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you, I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things.
Чел реально просто хочет спидить все и свалить.
Can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pivets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor laborer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Да ему пофиг на эту Урсулу, господи.
But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
Блять, и этому косарь давать. Блять, Генри святой, я не знаю, ему надо памятник ставить в каждом городе в Чехии. Пиздец. Этой косарь отдал, там какой-то шлендри, блять, этому косарь отдал. Ну ладно, хорошо, я добрый такой.
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that?
Самый пиздец в том, что, типа, у меня-то денег дохуища, но она вся в товаре. А товар я продать не могу, потому что, блядь, все купцы, у них там максимум 700 монет одновременно в кассе находится.
I don't have that much on me. But if you give me a chance, why would you? But for the will of God, I'd be in the same place as you.
В смысле, подожди, в смысле?
Well, you won't.
В смысле, у меня же есть деньги, блядь, алло. О,
I've got that coin.
забирай, блядь, заебал.
Here you are.
You mean? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you
Индржих местный дурачок. Он как он как Форест Гамп. У него все получается, блядь, все ему сходит с рук, но при этом все равно дурачок.
It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their right.
Птачка, кстати, женят. Не, забыл сказать. Там. А зачем мы с ним 2 часа стояли под дождем? На дочери там одного из панов. Все ради того, чтобы тот пан согласился на союз с Йобстом. Подожди, вот в этом заброшенном сарае эти живут куманы или... Так, сходим туда. Ну-ка. Да, просто чел отказывался, типа, не на дочери, точнее, на племяннице даже. Типа, он отказывался, ну, там было собрание сторонников Венцеслава, а он не хотел рисковать там своим имуществом, репутацией и вообще. Ну и типа Багута предложил такое: давайте мы женим на ней, точнее, выдадим ее замуж за... чисто поспать, походу, можно. Выдадим ее замуж за пана Птачика из... Откуда он там? Так. Ну и только по этой причине он согласился. Типа, поэтому... Вот это была там миссия такая была. Так, ладно, поспали. Отлично, здорово. Свежи, полны сил. Поесть яблочки сушеные. Оленинки. Творожники надо схавать. Раз уж своровал. Да, бля, а квесты засчитали, нет? Квест засчитали как пройденный? Я что-то... Как он назывался-то, блин? Справедливость. Я отнес деньги Паулу, как и обещал. Косарь отдал, блядь, челу. Че ни за что. Генри, блядь, добрая душа. Так, в Кут на горе. О, меня больше не ищут в Кут на горе. Отлично. Поиск был. Я все ждал, когда меня выпустят отсюда. Сейчас можно сгонять, помолиться. Блин, не получилось. Я еще, блядь, собаку не забрал свою. Тихо, 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 тихо. Давай, 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 давай.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Fuck. Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff.
Проблема? Надо собаку еще забрать, блин. Ну, я типа с челов собрал, блин, столько денег. Просто бешеное какое-то количество. А обналичить их я нигде не могу, потому что, блядь, у кузнецов банально столько денег нету. Нигде вообще. И это тупо. Блин, я еще без брони сражался. У, Вася, блядь. Пиздец, а я... Ладно. Без брони сражался, блин. Ну я дядя, блин. А я думаю, что у меня там это удар прошел по мне? Как так? Во, можно уехать, кстати, на предыдущую карту, если там что-то незавершенное есть. Блин, сделать это сейчас или во время второго прохождения, когда там, ну, добавятся все DLC, полный контент будет, и уже будет иметь смысл, ну, как бы все проходить. Думайте головой. Ну, конечно, хочется посмотреть на всякие вторичные квесты, потому что многие из них интересные.
Whoa, whoa.
Достаточно мыла. Так, а баньки здесь нет норм? А, подожди, банька же есть в Сухдоле. Нет? Здесь,
Ave Maria.
Даусвульт.
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon.
I need a bath.
Certain.
Tend to my wounds.
Prepare me a bath and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Блин, а с девочкой в 2 раза дороже.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Christ! Those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there.
Я и сам знаю, Зузанна. Ой, бля. Реально.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Так что, как думаешь, типа, с квестами делать второстепенными? Поделать их сейчас? Или подождать всех DLC и потом уже все прям подчистую проходить? 100%. Блин. С одной стороны, хочется их сейчас и потом. Блин. Не, многие квесты в стороне есть очень интересные. Мне очень понравился квест с этим, с рыцарем в пещерах, в шахтах. Такой хоррор небольшой.
Who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
В первой части, кстати, в первой части тоже была миссия с этим, с паломничеством. Но она что здесь, что там не обязательно, понятно. Ты совершил покаянное паломничество. Это, короче, в первой части, я помню, там надо было через всю карту пройти пешком причем. То есть, если ты проходишь пешком, там тебе какие-то ну, тебе, возможно, ачивку дают, там, типа, я не уверен, но тебе точно засчитывают как какой-то бонус, ну, вот, к миссии. То есть это второстепенное задание, типа, пройти весь путь пешком. То есть через всю карту ебашить. На ногах, вот, допустим, условно. То есть как реальное паломничество, по факту. Не, ну, круто. Так, в Малишове что-то появилось. Почему Малишов? Это же... Подожди. Подожди, это же замок, птачка доставали. Только это деревня. Подожди, не понял. А? А, вот он, замок. Он такой маленький, что ли? Ну, реально такой маленький. Так. В самой деревне появилось какое-то задание. Все, мне кажется, замок больше был. Там вроде ползал долго. Ой, как представляю, вкуснотищу, когда вот без фаст-тревела придется играть. Еще и без компаса. Вкуснятина будет. Так, корчма здесь есть? Я, кстати, в ней не был ни разу. А, ну. Отлично. Мох, кстати, не обязательно растет на севере. Это все легенды, предрассудки. Так что херня полная.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right.
Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Сейчас они пиздиться будут.
You and whose army? Snap you like a twig, poor son.
You can try.
На кого ставим?
I have long fingers.
Я ставлю начало справа.
No fucking chance.
Я думаю, Янек отсосет.
Gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on, in, you swine!
А жена ушла такая. И они при делах, типа. Ну, пока что Янек отсасывает.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Fucking bastard!
Конечно, немного развлечений было в то время в деревнях.
Fuck! Now you're for.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Will. What now, fucker?
Ну, надо было, да. Повистать с фонарями, как какой-то культ. А почему, кстати, мне вот интересно, почему вот, все у них есть фонари? Почему я не могу раздобыть фонарь? То есть почему вот у меня максимум источник света это факел только? Фонарь же как-то, ну, как сказать-то, посовременнее выглядит. Может, я фонарь хочу.
Lord be with you.
Это что, спать нельзя, что ли, в этой корчме? Возможно, и нельзя. Блин, подожди.
You've no business here.
Извините, женщина. Простите, извините. Блин, где мне спать-то?
What are you here for?
О, где-то
I
есть,
spend the
походу.
night here.
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks.
Where can I sleep?
There's a little shelter next to the gate. With
One beer, please.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Так, навес. А, во. Во. Не, ну нормально. Уютно. Не, ну правда, нормально. Уютно. Я считаю. За 50 грошей это постоянный, ну, учитывая, что это постоянное мое жилье. Уюнда. Целый КамАЗ дров. Так, где корчмарь? Че, торговать не хочешь, что ли? Почему он торговать-то не хочет? А мне не надо торговать, я на халяву поем так. Можно еще? Куба, у меня ложка своя к обеду, как у Антошки. Мне бы еще спасительных шнапсов купить. Это что такое? Это баг или часть квеста какого-то? Что за синяя краска на дереве? Да там просто какая-то синяя краска, как будто на дереве. И все. Так, мыло, кстати, можно купить, чтобы самому мыть одежду.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Так, блин, я собаку не забрал. Как я забыл собаку забрать, черт. Собака вообще в другой части этого города, карты. Так, в конюшнях. А, вот здесь надо иметь в виду. Надо, блин, постепенно продавать то, что я там это с трупов насобирал. Что, ну... Как-то несерьезно. Что-то я не понял. Висит же знак. Оружейник. Или это плотник? А, это плотник, наверное. Стамеска, топор. Я думал, это оружейник.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Show me your wares.
Это чё за 128 монет у торговца? Вы чё гоните, блядь? Почему все такие нищие? Вот чё я им могу продать? Ну, шпоры могу ему продать. С колесиками. Все.
Greetings, my friend.
Ты что, расстроился?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
What if I offered you this? It's just a horse.
Пиздец, что-то какие-то цены бешеные. Коня 200 грошей почистить.
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Может быть, шлем возьмешь или хунцхугель хочешь возьмешь? Возьмешь за чистку коня.
Where is this beauty of yours?
Куда делся вообще? Куда делся бартер?
Those hooves gave me a hard time.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Так мне этот торговец, чей корчмар сказал, что ты ищешь работника.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave.
Черный конь с золотой гривой, такого рядом не найдешь. Что за парадокс? Такие бывают вообще?
I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Так, что мы имеем? Куда?
Go! Quick! Go! God! Go! God! Quick! God! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Так, и где? О, челик стоит. Так, ну там минимум 4. Могу попробовать, но я могу, в принципе, ночью подождать. Как вариант. Блин, или развалить их так. Может, вообще получится договориться с ним. Типа, ну, ребята, вообще знаете, чей это конь? Себе же больше проблем.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
That's what I thought. Get the hell out! Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Ладно, раз уж сохранился, подождем ночь и зарежем их всех. Бля, они не спят вообще, что ли?
What's that? Did I imagine it? What? Go to hell!
Не понял.
Where are...
У меня экипирован кинжала. Почему не было... А?
Under attack!
Потому что он слишком высоко относительно меня стоял, что ли? Тоже такое было.
You! Get out now! I'm counting to 10. Everyone here! We've got a pest here.
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
I don't want to see you here again. Arsehole, piss off!
Блин, сколько их тут? 5?
What? Do you want me to start counting again? 10? Arsehole!
Минимум 7, по-моему.
I heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
Alert! To arms! You're finished, done, brother.
Так, -2.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Boy, you've got to be kidding.
Hey! Everyone get over here!
Attack! Come and help us!
Why do we even do this? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Че, двое осталось, что ли? Трое. Нет, двое. Выпьешь, выпьешь. Все выпьешь.
We're under attack! Oh!
Quick! Die! Quick! Quick!
Блин, а хороший конь. Фон Бергову принадлежит. И если я его спижу, то, скорее всего, конюха того повесят. Но, блин. Конь шикарный.
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
I've got good news.
And where is he?
I put him in the pen.
Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses...
I will.
Поспать-то можно где-то у тебя здесь? Так. Вообще пох на сене, мне вообще все равно. С коровкой посплю.
Fuck. What happened here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or
What are you looking for here?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Так, это что такое, бля, подожди. Трупешник.
Can I help you with something?
Еще мутный тип. Блин, поспать-то можно. Вот на некоторых скамейках можно спать, но не на всех. Надо, чтобы она была достаточно широкая, наверное. Он как она, он кайфует и кайфует себе. Вы мне точно предъявите, если я здесь лягу. Сколько до утра? А, ну 3 часа. Жесть, я ваш конезавод спас, блин. Пошел нахуй. Я ваш конезавод спас, блин. Вашего хозяина могли бы повесить, а вы так вот относитесь ко мне, да? Ну, понятно все с вами. Скоты неблагодарные. Так, ладно. Мы спасли очередную жизнь. Просто 4 мужчины не хотят в монашескую рясу, остальные... Блять, я знаю этого типа. Нет. Блять. Инквизитор хуев. Блять. Блять. Ты чё, охуел? А как он меня так раз сделал-то, блядь? Подожди. Ха? Блять, я в плаще, точно. Ладно, хоть сохранился вот здесь, блядь. Блять, я в этих, да, я не в доспехах, я в крадущемся наряде своем. Блять. Этот ебучий инквизитор я уже встречаю не первый раз. Каждый раз он меня разделывал, блять, потому что он, блять, инквизитор. Со своими там 3 рыцарями путешествует. С ним можно добазарить, там, типа, его можно убедить, что ты там, типа, христианин. Но там идет проверка, там надо этот «Отче наш» цитировать. Я первые 2 строчки угадывал. А потом, типа, я обламывался и, блять, он на меня нападал. Сейчас, дай попробуем еще раз. Сейчас он встретит меня. Ага. А, подожди, нет, какой-то другой. ворон-читатель просит тебя цитировать «Отче наш»? Или просто то, что он инквизитор? Тут чел просто просит, типа, он... Ну, говорит, а раз ты не еретик, то давай прочитай-ка нам «Отче наш». Если ты еретик, то у еретиков, значит, скулы сводят, когда они читают молитву. Так что давай, читай. Но я там, короче, первую строчку прочитал нормально, вторую нормально, там. «Отче наш», там, хуйня там на небеси, хуеси, блядь. А третью строчку я там ошибся, я перепутал порядок немножко. И все, он такой, блядь, ну ты, значит, еретик ебаный получается. На меня напали там вчетвером сразу. Больше не путай, так я забыл уже. Я уже забыл, как это должно быть. Ну-ка, сейчас он что он покупает. Да. Очень много наборов пушкарей. Мне столько не надо.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Was willst du?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Что удивительно, что последний раз, когда он меня видел, я был просто подавальщиком вина, блядь, при дворе короля в мэрии. Ну, там, тут здесь. Там был, кстати, интересный квест был. Надо было подавать вино. Там был совет при короле. Король сдержался, при этом приехал сам Сигизмунд, король. И Генри ему вино наливал. Хотя вся сюжетная арка Генри, типа, ну, он же хочет отомстить Сигизмунду за то, что он вырезал скалицу. Ну, приказал уничтожить скалицу. А тут пришлось наливать вино ему. Там довольно интересно было. Причем, и, кстати, вот тут, согласен, они показали, как бы, Сигизмунда как в реальной, ну, как в жизни. То есть, как бы, ну, не то, что прям совсем отбитым долбоебом. То есть, они показали он, типа, ну, правителем. Жестоким, но справедливым. Типа, ну, блин. Хочешь, чтобы у тебя королевство, чтобы твоя империя работала, надо порядок поддерживать. Какой-то Ordnung muss sein, как говорится. Я-то думал, после первой части, я думал, они тут Сигизмунда вообще каким-то дьяволом выставят. Нет. Когда показали Сигизмунда, типа, да, он жесткий, там все его боятся. Но, блин, зато он какие-то правильные вещи делает, говорит, по крайней мере.
Why don't you save the stupid questions until after you tell me where to get the powder? I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with iron and fist, and you'll be happy to give me what I want, with interest.
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, if I had any powder, I'd be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow.
Шланга.
If he were to lose it, he would...
Сейчас, если не гуглить, вот не гугли, как ты думаешь, как переводится шланга? Die Schlange.
Be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
Только не гугли, а то нечестно будет.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Так, добыть бочонок пороха, бля. Так. Так, о! Так, а у меня есть ингредиенты для шнапса. Есть. Так, что там надо? Не вижу ни хера. Так, вино, горсть крапивы, 2 горсти белодонны. Крапива в котелок с вином, кипятить 2 оборота, белодонны измельчить. Вот бы была кнопка быстрого варенья, как в первой части. Так, я сейчас подойду. Да, это так. Так, 2 оборота пить. Я из Германии прибыть. 2 оборота кипятить. А, блядь, 4.
Fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
А, то есть дело в том, что у меня сушеные... Ага. То есть с сушеными травами нельзя сделать сильный раствор.
or cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good that he doesn't pay the chief.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here.
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or grandma?
So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs.
No, please. You can't do that. Help me. Somebody help.
I'll show you.
Жесть.
I reckon he just got
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you think about the plan regarding the mines?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like it one bit. I'm afraid Chenyek went a bit far with this plan, but he's made up his mind. I hope it turns out all right, and you all make it out alive.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to bring up the loot again.
Я там на самом деле могильщика удушил, чтобы забрать у него печать.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his counselors won't get a single groschen from
Ей это
Botsville.
знать не обязательно.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me. Greetings to you.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Крыса?
Good thing
Да.
you asked,
Есть такое.
brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
Блин, что это за женщина перед нами стоит? О, нифига. Красиво свистит.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his counselors.
I know him. He has a tavern in the Italian quarter.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honorable of ways. They
Чё?
say he got the
Кто-то передо мной стоит, что на мне глазки строит? ему?
And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on.
У нас у людей
Just
говорят
let the innkeeper know
глорб, глорб,
the
глорб,
guild
глорб,
has
глорб.
its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Q, два раза Q.
I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Пучеглазая обезьяна.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur-Eiker Tavern in Old Kutna.
Два раза Q приседает перед определенными штанами. Q это ругательство, да.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the
Блин.
cellar beneath it.
Киндзадзу
In the
люблю.
Italian quarter by the big
Хорош.
church.
Fine. I'm off.
Мне вообще Данелли и фильмы нравятся, блин. Очень хорошие. Мимино, Афоня, Киндзадза. Киндзадза, конечно, выделяется из ряда, потому что, ну... Да. фантастика, но все равно.
I forgot the secret pass.
You shouldn't get so...
Пучеглазый обезьян, точно.
I'll have a look.
Так, что у нее по монетам? О, она покупает броню. Но денег у нее мало. О, сыча можно купить, давай. Бартер. Шнапсы берем, кошачьи лапки берем. Так, ну вот уже. Literally us. Надо будет запомнить, она продает, кстати, одежды, которые, ну, для воров подходят. Хорошо прячется. Так, так, так. Добрые сапоги сапожника. Блять, я... Точно, я же, блядь, ничего не вернул из того, что я из деревни спиздил-то. Блядь. А, ладно. Хрен с ним. Получим 300 баксов. В ее пользу, конечно, обмен люто, но... Я просто не знаю, кому продавать, блин, вещи свои, потому что, ну... Так, что это такое? Найти сокровище. Что-то там про пучеглазую обезьяну.
Nice and slow.
I'll tell you.
With
No
a wall,
fucking good at all.
but soon enough
See?
they'll be
I
carting
didn't
off
say
half
I
the
wouldn't
city.
contribute,
I
but
heard
I'm not
City himself forbidden any repairs to the wall.
Писька, да чё?
So that if the city decided to turn against him again, we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves.
Greetings, my
Это что за
friend.
хрен? Гельнхаузен.
Excuse me, but I see you're reading. You must be a learned scholar, most likely an alchemist, are you not?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever
Похож, кстати.
but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Так.
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham.
Блять, конечно, лучше бы я первым встречным это не говорил, на самом деле. Потому что в скандале замешан, блин, казначей Сигизмунду.
Aye, but I probably shouldn't talk about it much.
Why did you even bring it up?
Действительно.
I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer and all that.
So, have you found the thief already?
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads? Curious. So it was more of a conspiracy than a theft, was it not?
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime.
Там королевский казначей 10% всего серебра ворует себя.
All the regulations and controls. In the end, some smart and high-ranking person is bound to have been involved.
Ты, наверное, говоришь про этого Багуту.
And there is then no need to investigate anything.
За него в этой части играть надо. Я за него 3 раза уже играл. Там в интро, и ты играешь за Багуту, потом... Там такое первоначальное расследование, там, когда он идет по следам Птачика и Генри. И вот сейчас вот мне недавно было за Багуту надо было играть... Не Жириновский. Багута вообще не похож на Жириновского. Нет? А где он похож? Что-то не понял. Багута Жириновский? Не знаю, вообще не похож.
Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is.
Ну, возможно, бизнес был в этом, в Сазавском монастыре. В первой части. Там много священников было, кто-нибудь из них по-любому был лысый.
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason. Take care, sir.
Короче, душнило какой-то. А где тут жена? Хоба! Где тут жена корчмаря?
Greetings to you.
О, подожди.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
О, книга новая.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. I tried to make peace with her, but she's...
Блин, что за фигня? Где? Найти сокровище.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leaf. Get moving!
Почему весь в крови измазан?
What? So it's you? Uh-huh.
Так, что-то у них там происходит в подвале. Ты почему в крови-то, блядь, чел? Ладно, пошел.
Next time, don't come in without permission.
Почему он весь в крови? Мне тут интересно. Спасибо.
My humble respects. Was möchte?
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking
Так, ищем какой-то клад.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Так, что пишут? Пишут, надо смотреться повнимательнее, понятно. Так, в гнезде на дереве. Ага.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Блин, это еще не все. Не хотелось бы сохраняться, конечно, тратить пиншнапс, но... О?
What are you doing back here?
Ебать, у него зрение хорошее.
Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
What are you even doing here? Wanted to steal something, did you? If you don't pay up, I'll report you to the gods.
Бля, а что случилось с этой пучеглазой обезьяной? Это типа, ну, это кодовое слово. Мне надо было кому сказать?
Hang on. I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything, after all.
Well, we'll let it go this... And off you go! Out!
Huh?
Вроде хозяйки корчмы, ну типа жене.
What would you like?
Блядь. Побежден ступенями, блядь. Ебать, печка. Охуенно живет. Че хотел?
What are you doing with that weapon? What are you doing?
Просто так, потому что я все собирался загружаться. Я все равно собирался загружаться, просто я посмотрел, что у него есть на себе. Какой-то знак игрока есть у него, там, типа, стоит 0 и весит 0. Что-то сюжетное. Он нечестный, блядь. Вот я в полной темноте сейчас нахожусь.
You again.
Овцеглаз, туплак.
Quick.
Ладно, все, пошел. Он стоит и палит, блядь. Причем он видит, даже когда ты... То есть я в полной темноте, у меня черные шмотки, он меня все равно видит. Но вот если кинуть камень, наверное, не будет видеть. Сейчас поглядим. Я даже не знаю, что делать. У него тот сундук вскрыть или что.
Never mind. Strange.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains.
You again.
Could it be some secret murder?
Что хотел?
Get going right now.
Ладно, пошел, бля. Все, успокойся, бля. Душный хуй. Так, что там нашел? Платье какое-то, блин, кровавленное. Женское подвенечное платье, все в пыли, засохшей крови. Испорченное платье, за ним тут лежит. Интересно, очень интересно.
Grüß Gott.
What's new around?
Nicht viel, if you need...
Чё хотел, уёба?
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Next time ебальник тебе сломаю, давай, вали. Пока цел. Так. Блять. Только спалила. Блять. Ой, блять. Ой, блять. Ну куда? Не, ну подожди, ну клад-то находится хотя бы, блядь, ладно. Клад там находится. Я уж думал, по туннелям придется шароебиться ради этого клада. Не-не-не-не-не, по туннелям мы не хотим.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed.
Бля, он заметил, что дверь должна была быть открыта.
Are you really gonna make me look for you?
Бать, он что, ищет меня теперь, что ли? Чел, не надо. Почти получилось, кстати.
It's not here. Fucking thief. It's decent folks that suffer.
Oh, bloody hell.
Бля.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Ты кто, блядь, вообще такой?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Рудокоп туплак.
Dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Может, нахуй пойдешь?
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of supposing you were to give it to me as a gift.
Since you... And don't forget, on your way, you vagabond.
Так неинтересно.
abomination.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
Shit.
Каждый раз кажется, что так близко, но... Не.
Damn.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Sakra.
Я понимаю, как это говно работает, блин, честное слово. Типа... Так, ладно. Так, схавать я ничего не могу. Чтобы тряслись руки. Шапки я уже выпил, по-моему.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
What?
Well, fuck me!
Блять, это не отсюда дверь. Ключ, то есть.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Huh? You're finished, dung grubber!
Fucking hell! There's that lunatic!
Блин, не, ну я так даже близко не закончу. Какой может быть ключ от этого сундука, блин? Корчмаря?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Блин, те долбоебы проснулся, если я буду ночью ждать. Oh.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Отлично.
Who is it? Hey!
О, о-ля-ля, здрасте, ошибся дверью.
Nice and slow. Quick! Da! Da! Da!
Whoa! Whoa! Hans! Hans! It's me! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are.
Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Show me what you have for...
Just your everyday wares.
Шиза. Фигней торгует.
I'm sorry.
Так, перекуп. Где мой перекуп?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Ты мой перекуп?
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Я, блин, 3 человек ради этого задушил.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
I'll have a look at your...
Обгимаем, ёпта. Так.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm sorry.
Дешевая индульгенция, блин, 300 грошей. Это еще один Безос.
I was told I'd find the best fighter far and wide here. I don't suppose that's you.
Do I look like some kind of pushover? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
But I'm glad you're an ordinary mortal. From what I heard, it sounded like I was going to be fighting a bogeyman.
Oh, aye. It's not like it used to be here. All the bogeymen moved away long ago.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
Бля, опять ждать.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready? You won't get me! No chance! Corva! I'm wounded! Fucking hell! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs, or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
Ты одолел лучшего из бойцов в округе. Это был лучший боец. Ладно. Что я сделал-то, блядь? Ага. Что в городе-то сделал? Меня вроде не ищут. Не должны. Что, деда отпиздил, блин? Вы сами надо...
How is my favorite guy?
Ah, the scent of a new day. Take care.
Блять. Так. Что, сохраним здесь. Все, пожалуй, на сегодня. Да, спокойной ночки. Сладких там все дела. Хотим сходить? Да, хотим. Все, Ладненько, пока. Давай.